we've been off visiting and, of course, going to Olive Garden because that's what you do when your mom comes to town. And so we just got back home. And we're still waiting on daylight. And we want to do something with this rust bucket down the hill there. We're going to need to come back with a load of stuff to work with. But I got it marked. Let's see what we got on the truck. We got a fair amount of stuff, quite a bit of steel. And I got some stuff on my person I could put in there if it'll fit through the conveyor. And it will not. I could load it manually. There. So if we could get the truck down there, we might could do something. But visibility is just too crappy to see a way down right now. I'm sure that there is a way, but now's not the time to try and find it. But it's looking like the sun might be about to rise. Any minute now, we'll have daylight with long shadows. Yeah, the sun is definitely about to rise. I can see sunlight on the edge of that mountain right over there. Here it comes. Still going to be dark down on the bottom for a while yet, but I can already see much better. We just don't want to get off down in one of these death holes. Jeez, man, there's got to be a way down. But the way we're facing is not it. All the way at the end. Yeah, there's no way. We gotta turn around. Try a different approach. do not want to get in a hurry. I can probably kick it up a little bit quicker than this, though. Easy, easy. Ooh, buddy. Now. Oh, shit. Whoa. What the hell? What just happened? Did we lose something? I don't see that we hit anything. But it sure was a nasty noise, and it sure looked like we lost something. Oh, we lost our drills. Yeah. Not sure. I guess must have hit one of these slopes a bit steep in here. We don't need them right now anyway. We'll wait to replace them later. Yeah, that's treacherous. And first person is the wrong view to drive in this area. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy does it. Alright, see what we can do. Really? 100%? 100%? 100% what? And we can't do nothing with this yet, right? Interior plate. Console module, that's just a decoration. I'm relatively sure. Well, they're programmable buttons. No.
Inventory full. I'm kind of at a loss. I'm not sure what I should tackle here as far as some more interior plate. Gaining what I need here. This cargo container definitely has the motors. This beacon has construction components. Inventory full.
I guess I need to just dump everything and then come back for it.
see, did I... Man, I got so stuffed at Olive Garden. Try not to doze off here.
Inventory full.
I thought I just dumped. Come on now.
Inventory full.
Oh, there's a hell of a lot to a beacon. A beacon, apparently. Miss Mary, would you toss me a cigarette, please? Would you toss me a cigarette? Pardon me a moment. Ole! Oh, is it? Well, here, take it then. I've got to make them. I'll just have one. Okay. You talked me into it. I'm glad of that. All right, Lord of mercy. So this is we're in the Badlands here. Screwing around with this derelict. And we should be trying to make our way back home or through to the other side of this rough ass country. But I can't help it, man. I gotta mess with stuff. Is it worth trying to wrench this thing free? How can that thruster be at 100%? There's many parts of this ship that are still 100%. I think maybe we repair it. It's just got that old rust paint job on it. A lot of it is still
Energy low.
good. A lot of it is still good, and it's an atmosphere flyer, apparently. And it's smoking on top. So yeah, I gotta see what I can do here. I mean, a lot of the superficial stuff like armor plating can wait. Look, that thruster's 100%. What is it? With light? Steel plate. Okay, steel plate. Wait, am I not carrying steel plate, or I done used it? Oh yeah, I used everything I had. Wow. There, steel plate me. Alright, let's look at what did we need to get this helm back in order? That's what we need. We need to be able to interact with the system. We need display and computer motor. We got that stuff. Well, we had displays. Got computer and motor. We dumped some of this steel back off. Motor, computer. Okay. Computer. Construction components. Interior plate. Large steel tubes. Com components. We can't hold any of those. Let's go with what we got. We'll get that helm back up and be able to look into the system and see what all's wrong. $90 computers. Shit, we don't have 90 computers. Can't pull it up until we do. Unless we can get into the system through something like this. Access denied. Really? Alright, Bob. Sorry, but this is gonna hurt you more than it'll hurt me.
Inventory full.
We gotta get through all the computers. And then build it back up. I'll just dump everything for now. We'll come back for the parts we need. Where you at, Bob? Don't tell me I need 99 computers for that damn thing. I just ground it down. I should have whatever it had. What all we got on the build planner here? Whatever all that is, we should have what we need to get that AI back up. Oh, it was the console needs all that shit. And there it is. There's a lot that's incomplete. We've got ion thruster 6. It doesn't tell us which direction it faces. The interior turret, that's got to go or get control of.
Let's see where that is. Okay. I don't see it. I do not see an interior turret anywhere. But I would think it has to be in this limited interior somewhere. Certainly not showing up on our HUD. Okay, let's do this. Kitchen is good, the couch is good. Inset button panel. Hitting the button panel up maybe. What's that? Oh, that's our GPS mark. Get energized here. Let's put ourselves in a position where we're not going to go sliding down the hill. Computers. We need a lot more shit than we have. That's at 100%. Wonder if there's any power at all. Let's see what's not seen. No hidden blocks. There are no hidden blocks. Okay, so What's it got? It's got no batteries. Got a O2H2 that apparently is good. No power source. Maybe I start grinding it down and load up the truck with all the materials it'll carry. What's this? Heat vent. I already looked at that. Angled interior wall. That's a big thruster. And these are, wait a minute. Sci-fi ion thruster. This is not just an atmosphere flyer. This is meant for going on and off the planet. Another one. It has thruster components, 14. I don't know. I don't know that we want to spend time with this thing. Although I'd be interested in seeing this ship restored. It's got turrets. There's my interior turret. Although I don't know what the interior turret's doing out here. I guess they're using it for an exterior weapon. There's an O2H2. Well, we got it marked. Maybe when we get our big ship built, we come back over here with resources and production capability, and then see if we want to do something with it. Right now, we're done wasting time here. Question is, do we head back the 40 miles, the 40 kilometers to our outpost? Since it's that far away, we might as well keep on going the way we're going. Get to the other side of this. I mean, we did come all this way. And look, we did slide closer. We were sliding down the hill slowly. We fetched up against that vessel. Let's get a look at our surroundings here. This is some rough looking shit. I think we go back out the way we came and around to the left. Probably the way to go. Skirt around that way. Now, I know we were kind of looking for platinum, but we're not worrying about ion thrusters anymore, so there's something else that we needed platinum for? I can't recall. Or are we just looking for it because we thought we needed to find it? Either way, we are out here. We either got to go back through what we just came through or keep going. And I figure we might as well keep going. We're this far in it. I'm going for it. Easy, easy. Seem to be going back the other direction, but we knew we were going to have to backtrack to get out. We got the friction turned up high enough to where if we start picking up speed at any moment going downhill, a not so very hard turn could flip us. But if I turn the friction down at all, we're sliding backwards, trying to get up the hill. It's a good thing we're carrying this solar panel because I believe we're using some power. Well, we know where to find the iron and the cobalt. These hills are loaded with it. Alright, I'm gonna try to kick it up a notch here. Just get us a little bit of, make us a little bit of time. Going 35 as opposed to 18. And we're giving her all she's got. And we also do know where we can find some platinum if we need it. Those ion thrusters at that wrecked ship. Well, not platinum, but thruster components. But like I say, I don't think I'm gonna go with the ion thrusters after all. I think instead we're gonna go with 2 or 3 hydrogen tanks, maybe more. Two to 4 hydrogen engines and several O2H2 generators. And we want enough hydrogen tank capacity to where I figure, you know, there's enough ice. I figure for every hydrogen engine running to generate power, I think one O2H2 generator, as long as it's burning ice, will push one hydrogen engine. So say if we have 3 hydrogen engines and 4 O2H2 generators, then we should be able to feed the engines while still increasing the level in the storage tanks for our thrusters. And maybe add another H2O2 generator and be constantly operating on full hydrogen tanks with running hydrogen motors for power. And it may not work out exactly that way, which is why we're also going to have a shitload of batteries. For, you know, in case the production of hydrogen stops for a little while until we find more ice. But so far we haven't had any problems finding ice. And we even found ice right near the planet when we were up in space. Ice is pretty plentiful, it seems like, whether you're on the ground or up in space. So even though the hydrogen motors were giving me fits back on that red ship station, I think they might be the way to go on our new ship we're building. Alright, get up, Clydesdale. Let's go. Before nightfall catches us up here again. But every other resource but platinum is up in these hills in abundance. But you're taking your life in your hands coming up here to get it. Okay, let's get some speed going. Get up, mule. We've got our ups and downs working, but we're steadily still going uphill. We dip down and then we climb farther uphill, and then we dip down and we climb farther uphill. You know, I wonder what our altitude actually is right now. Except I guess there's no such thing as sea level on Mars. Alright, this looks like a good spot. I'm gonna have to take a break here and make a few cigarettes for the queen. It'll take a few minutes. Especially since she gave me her last one. She can be gracious. So, least I can do. I guess we'll go ahead and save our game in case it crashes on us. I wonder what that ominous music means. But it ain't like the games, you know, it ain't like a live multiplayer game where you can't really pause it because the game keeps going. I mean, even the dust behind the vehicle is frozen. We stopped it, so I don't guess anything's actually happening at the moment. Like being snuck up on by some pirates or something. I don't think that's happening. But then again, you never know what's actually happening. I mean, when I was still on that red ship station, quit and went to bed one night, and when we started back the next night, our truck was on fire. The original DSC work truck. The one which the newer model that we have back at our outpost is intended to replace. Yeah, man, I'm full after our little trip to Olive Garden. I don't guess I'm gonna have to eat ever again. through the rest of the night here. Let's break together this last one. Yeah, I had this stuffed chicken marsala. I think that's what it was, marsala. You know, it was good, but it wasn't really stuffed. It was more like a chicken breast that was sliced in half. The broad way through the middle, and then they added a layer of like stuffing and cheese all mixed together in between the two slices. It was good. The stuffing the flavor was very strong. It was kind of overpowering the chicken. But when I raked that off of there and then just took little bits of it with my bites of chicken, I liked it much better. It was really good. And it was supposed to come with mashed potatoes, and when they brought me my plate, I saw this like hockey puck looking disc that was kind of brown and like crisp around the edges, and I thought I was supposed to get potatoes. That's some kind of piece of bread with the mushroom sauce on it. But no, it was potatoes. But they were fluffed up in some way. Even when I cut into it with my fork, it looked like a piece of bread. Even the cross section where I cut into it, you look at it, it looked like a fluffy piece of bread, man. But it was potatoes. I'd never had anything like that before. It was really good. And the mushroom sauce was really good. And the chicken was very soft and tender. Just cut through it with your fork like you were cutting through a piece of bread. Or like cutting a piece of ice cream. It just your fork edge would just dive right through it. It was something else. Anyway, what do we got up here? Ain't any moisture on it. Well, we got ice, so I guess we could have snow of some kind. Maybe kind of really fine ice crystals or something. Blowing like dust and looking like snow. Or maybe it's just a hard, crusty layer of ice. That's probably what it is. But aren't they always talking about speculating whether or not they'll ever find evidence that water was once on Mars? Well, I guess apparently you gotta have some to have ice. Whatever it is, we're driving in it and we're kicking up a white powder. Interesting, it's not giving a reading from my, oh, well, let me get my drill out.
not saying anything. Like ice all over the place. Look at that. Alright. Carry on, soldier. The shadows are getting long again. And we are still going uphill. Now we're dipping down, but we're still climbing higher. Hope we don't end up coming to this giant cliff edge where the bottom is like 4 kilometers down. That would be messed up. You know the kind of cliff I mean? Stretching out of sight in both directions and 4 miles down to the bottom. Yeah, that would be not good. Okay, let's oh, we're fixing to have an eclipse. Already having a partial one. Sun's going down fast. Let's get a look at which is the best way to proceed, to the right or to the left. It's looking like to the right. Yeah, we're going to the right. Got us a bit of speed working right now. Might want to be careful about that. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and lower the speed limit a bit. Lights.
Night is falling. At least we don't have a hellacious storm blowing yet. Not so bad right now. It's rougher through here than it looked like from up in the sky. But nothing like it was that other direction. Steadily climbing too. Like right now, for the moment, we're actually going downhill, but we are steadily climbing. Here we go back up. And we ain't climbing just a little bit. It's pretty steep enough climb. But at least this frost or whatever the hell it is we're on reflecting enough light to make it easier to see where's the safe way to steer. Silver and gold down deep. We're steadily going downhill now. Yeah, for this last little bit of the stretch, we've been going downhill more than uphill. We're going uphill now. is quite the little journey we have come on here. I suppose we should see a little more of the planet before we leave it behind forever. And we've certainly been getting an eyeful here in this area we've been coming through. Wonder if we'll find another derelict ship. Or anything else of interest. And we are now over 65 kilometers from the base, so I guess this planet is a bit bigger than I was thinking after our first couple of excursions. And the signals are still behind us. They're not beneath us and wrapping around in front of us. We are going downhill. Steep climb here. If we end up turning around, we're going to find a different route. We are nearly as far away from our base as we were from that red ship station when the truck suddenly ran out of juice and we had to come back in another vehicle to power it up and get it back to the base. I think we'll just keep wide of that big hole. Well, I was starting to think maybe we were finally coming down on the other side, but now I'm thinking not so much. And I'm kind of not liking the look of what's in front of us here. Of course, it's hard to tell. Sure looks like the edge of the world. Okay, I kind of want our white stuff back here. Oh, we are tilting way to the right. Now we're tilting way to the left. No, I mean, we're still tilting to the right, but more than we were. Easy. I don't like the look of that over there. And we are climbing and climbing.
Holy moly, man.
I should check and see how low we're getting on ice. Now we still got 4.89 in our cargo container. And still got a fair amount in our generator. We're looking good. No more than we're using. I guess at some point I need to start angling one way or the other so I can start circling back around toward the homestead and get back to working on our ship. At least our welder should be good and charged by the time we get back. I keep waiting until we get like up to the edge where we can look around and see, but we never quite get to the edge, do we? There's always more hill to climb when we get there. So I guess we'll just start angling and hope for the best. We'll start going this way. I don't know if we can circle wide enough to avoid going back through the frickin' Badlands. That shit stretched on. Probably gonna have to navigate it in some form or another. Look at that, it's never ending. So we might as well just get to it. Okay, it seems like we've turned completely around, but our signal still seems to be behind us. Or it's down below us. We're on the other side of the planet. Hold on. Yeah, it's way rough back there. We're nearly on the opposite side of the planet. Straight back through hell country. It looks easier traveling that way though. And much easier that way. Our outpost is right there. We ain't going back through that shit if we can help it. We'll go that way. Man, it is hard to see. We'll try to put on a little bit of speed where we can. Is that another big death hole? I think it is. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to travel back through that shit or shit just like it. they're kicking back up. Alright, we're gonna have to slow it back down. Better save our game. Like we're heading back toward that. We're 41 miles from the rust bucket and we're nearly on top of it. We're so far uphill. Man, I am hammering down right now, and this is torturously slow. Of course, we could be coming up on the big death hole at any moment. it's showing that, our horizon line there, it was showing that we were going downhill, but we were not picking up any speed. Crawling. Oh, Lordy mercy. So, you want to be a trailblazer on Mars, do you? Thank you. I love you too. Yeah, I just noticed we were heading back toward that rust bucket. We don't want to go back over there. We want a new route home, but I'm afraid we're fixing to be dipping back down into the Badlands. And when I say dipping back down, I mean traveling the high road as much as possible and try not to fall into a death hole. Guess we might as well bite the bullet. Start heading back toward our base. Is like, man, we really haven't circumvented anything. Our base is actually to the left of the rust bucket. And there was that big ass trench stretching off in this direction that when we elected to go around to the right. And I don't think we went around it. It's gonna be across our path. I don't know if the lights are helping us or not. I don't suppose it's hurting. Slowly, slowly. We are steeply going downhill. And it's gonna get steeper. This angle this way. Easy, 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 easy. And we're gonna get down in here and not be able to get up the other side. Oh, stop doing that. Okay. Get your... Oh yeah. You just can't see no matter what you do. Steadily closing the distance, slowly but surely. I guess we're gonna have to just beeline it. Because if we circle wide as we can from here, I don't think we're bypassing anything. We're just adding more miles to the journey. And how in the world can we be going uphill both ways? What a geographical oddity. Why, back when I was stranded on Mars, we had to go 79 kilometers for resources, uphill both ways, carrying our own provisions. You whippersnappers have it easy. Death hole. Death hole on the right. Death hole on the left. Miniature death hole. Baby death holes. That seem to have a light in them. That's curious. And the light reflected from that planet should be casting shadow in that hole. Alright, I gotta look in that hole. I mean, any other time we're trudging around in the dark, we can't see them holes, but this one's lit up. Nothing down in there.
don't mind them being easier to see. And when I was out of the truck and went over there, it didn't look like it was lit up at all, but it looks like almost like daylight down in that hole from the vehicle. There's really no good choice here. It's looking rough straight ahead and to the right, but to the left we know where it's taking us back into. But I guess at least we know we also made it through. That is looking ugly just ahead of us. That big gnarly ass trench. Maybe there's a way around that way. It looks better that way, even though that takes us further away. I think that's the way we go. And watch out for death holes in the dark. Whoa. That little glowing shit shows up and then disappears when you look at it. Like there was some kind of glowing rod of
some kind. Holy smokies. Are we getting our daylight back? Yes, we are, I think. And we need it. Man, this is not looking like we're getting around anything. We just better hope we can find a decent way through it. We got a death hole on death hole. Death hole on a death hole. We were back to going the opposite way we want to go. And it's starting to look rougher. How can that rust bucket still be in front of us? I guess it's easy to get turned around up in here. Oh man, we're shit. This is not looking good up in here. We ain't driving through that. There is no frickin' way we're driving through that. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna have to do something else here. We're gonna have to go back around this trench all the way back to where we know it ends in that direction. Because there is no frickin' way that we are gonna
get across at any time soon going this way. We are screwed if we do. But our truck has handled it like a champ while maintaining plenty of a steady level of power. Easy, easy, easy. You know what, instead of trying to circle back toward the homestead, we probably should have just kept going forward. Of course, there's no real good choice there. You keep going forward, you keep getting farther away till you start getting closer. Meaning circling the whole damn planet. Alright, kicking up the speed a bit. Oh, of course there's a pirate relay post this way. We are... Well, we might as well be unarmed. I think I might have a rifle of some kind. Oh, easy. What the hell just happened? Oh, there's like a little cliff face right there. And did we just hurt our truck? Piston. We lost a piston. And another piston took damage. What did it say? Construction components. Okay. Give me what I need. I don't think we have everything we need. But apparently that piston saved us. We got one piston left that can still do the same thing. Yeah, we can't fix it. But it's still there.
gonna have to go on. Unless we get back down there to that rust bucket, then we can grind it to fix our truck. Our truck's not doing so bad though. But this is a hell of a little obstacle. Look, it goes right up the side of that hill too. There's no, I thought we were gonna go up the hill and get over it. Nope. Hellfire, man. It's like a wall. Whoa, leading right to a big old fat death hole. Whoa, shit. Hell. Is that what happened? We hit the pothole? Or did we cause the pothole? And if we run across some pirates, we're screwed. Oh, we lost our solar panel, man. Come on. Steel plate, what else? Oh, I think we got lucky. Yeah, if the pirates kill us, we'll respawn at the base, and the Clydesdale will be all the way out here. And I don't think I'm prepared to do without the solar panel out here. Wait. Okay. Is it just not even there at all? We're just looking at the projection. Come on. We don't have all that shit. Construction components. Better hope our batteries will get us back. Come on. We're gonna have to go cannibalize that damn rust bucket ship. Or we might not make it back in this truck. Our batteries are at half strength. One of them is, the other one we can't tell. Yeah, they're all at half strength. And we got spun around. Alright, where's our rust bucket? 22.5 kilometers this way. How can it be that way? That big ass trench is in the way, and we ran around it on this left end, coming from the rust bucket. Because look, there it is. Oh yeah, it's 22 miles that way, or kilometers, but we're gonna have to go 40 to get there. Oh, maybe this is where it starts. Maybe we can get around it right here. We can't turn our friction down or we won't be able to get around. Look. But it's enough to flip us if we turn too even just remotely hard. But if I turn it down, like, we're not getting up this hill right here. And there's just too much of it. So far, we're not using a lot of our power, although we are using it. And we've been slowly charging the batteries while we run off that solar cell, but that solar cell is gone now. Which means now we're going to be slowly draining the batteries. You know, we're only pushing 1 on the power usage, 2, which is very minimal, but now we're up to 3 climbing this hill, which is very good, very efficient on the power, but still, it ain't gonna last forever if we don't have that solar panel back up, and we are a long way from home. And apparently we got a ways to go yet to get around this trench. Oh, look, we might be at the shallow end where we can cross. Ooh, but maybe not. It's looking like we're gonna get past it here. Looks a bit rough at the bottom of that hill. And it's a steep ass slope. We're taking it. I'm coasting. wrong turn. Oh no, we can get through. Alright, 22 kilometers to the rust bucket. And we will not be able to make a beeline for it. You know that. It's gonna be 22 kilometers. That's really like 35 kilometers. Taken slowly. We're hitting 36. Which isn't really fast, but it isn't really slow. It's enough to be freaking dangerous. Down to 57 kilometers from home. Damn, we're tilting to the left. Alright, getting back to our base with this truck intact is our priority. That rust bucket curiosity. You know, I don't know if we leave enough of it intact, we may come back and look at it later, but we're gonna sacrifice what we need to off of that to get this thing back in shape to make the trip back home. And there's plenty of resources all around us, but we got no way to process it. I wonder how many of these death holes are the result of yellow and red lightning strikes. That's a pleasant thought. yellow lightning today. Yeah, I'm careful. I'm looking around at all the holes, running into the rock. We're still 5 kilometers away. I think we need to go around this way. And remember, we have to go down and around back to it to get there. Oh man, we're pushing it. Slow it down. Alright, I'm slowing us down. This way.
I don't know, we're down to 45 kilometers from the hacienda. Do we go back to the derelict, or do we just keep pressing for home and hope our batteries hold out? We still seem to be doing pretty good. And plus, the closer to home, even if our batteries give out 5 kilometers from home, it's not 45 kilometers. Surrounded by death holes. I'm thinking we keep pressing for home. I ain't turning back toward that thing. We're gonna press for home. I'm thinking we'll make it. As long as we don't wipe out and destroy our truck on the way. If that happens, I don't think we'll make it without the truck. I've got basically 60% of a hydrogen bottle between two of them. I don't know. It'd be close. But the truck's gonna get us home. What is that? Whoa, 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 shit. Come on, come on. On the ground. Alright, I can't, are we upside down? What are we? What in the, oh, okay, yeah, we're upside down. Wow. Alright. At least we don't look any more damaged than we were. This is a pretty tough little truck, man. Since we armored it up a bit, it does much better. Alright. Let me look at this again. We're flat on our back. We're not leaning one way or another. That's still that piston smoking. Alright, so it doesn't look like it matters. We'll fire up left thrusters. Oh, that's all we got is left thrusters. That's right, this ain't the T1. But that'll do. Okay, whoa. Come on, get us over. Glad I put those on this truck, man. I tried rigging some pistons up that could leverage us over, and I was having trouble with that idea. It just wasn't working out. And then I thought, well, hell, fire, you just put some thrusters. And that's worked pretty good every time we've needed it. Let's see. Homeward signals. 33.78. Yeah, I think we're gonna make it, man. We don't get shot by these people. We ain't turning aside for them. But we are heading downhill.
I can, let's loosen our friction a bit. That's power. Let's loosen that a bit too. Let's turn that down to 59, 54. Yeah, maybe that's too low. We'll make it 65. And I believe that's my friction at 50%. Yeah, let's bring that down to 35. And what's this? Our strength. We ain't carrying much. Let's use that a bit too. That should help with our rigidity. And flipping over. Have a look at that. We're still riding high. I think that's good. Alright, let's go with that. See how that setup works for a while. "33 kilometers, we got this." And I think we're past the worst of it. Now we just got some hills and death holes. Those cliff faces and damn deep gouge trenches and sheer drop-offs, I think, are mostly behind us. I'm not 100% certain, but I think it's a little bit easier going past that little outpost we just passed. Judging from just what I remember coming up here. Plus, it's mostly downhill from here. Which means less strain on our power. I think we got this. As long as we don't fall in one of them deep ass holes. Where's my speed at? There it is. We're gonna beeline it as much as we can. 7 owned signals, that's where our base is. That's the direction. I think I'm gonna give us a little more speed. While we can see, might as well take advantage of it. I think our connector might be smoking a bit too. Something besides that piston. Easy. I believe we could make it back from here without the truck if we had to. But still, hold up. I want to see what else is smoking back here. Is it the connector? Oh no, it's our solar panel, of course. And the piston. Alright, you know what I think I want to do? Okay, that's not showing on our HUD. What is? All this green stuff. Get all this off of our view here. We'll keep these other stations on just so we can keep out of trouble. And we got home still on there. Okay, let's go. That's a big death hole. Just ahead and to the left. Look, we're coming back down into our home territory now. Yeehaw. Oh yeah, we're gonna easily make it. Unless I wipe us out, but this is kind of fun. I can't stop doing it. Nice. Well, good to be back. Yeah, it's on. Why is it not showing us? I guess we never made another blueprint after we made the drills, or we never loaded it. I guess we'll find out right now. Oh wait, what do I need to do? Oh, well it's either there or it's not, so that's what we need. We need control panel, we need projector. We need projector Clydesdale. Wait. Go ahead. There it is. Remove. And now blueprints. Oh, the T1. Maybe I should get the T1 blueprint and we should build that. The T1's a pretty good truck. Interesting drill contraption I put on it too. Might rename it to the Scorpion. But no, Clydesdale is our truck. And no, it doesn't have the drills on it there. So, here we go. That's alright. We don't need the drills till we need them. We'll just go ahead and repair what's here. And get after our big project. We need some steel plate. And we no doubt have some. Bits here and there. We were on our back a few times. Look her over. I'm starting to wonder too if maybe we might have some downward thrusters on this thing in case we fall into a big hole. We can thrust our way back out of it. When I was in creative mode before, I got like all my wheels on that, let's see which side they were. The truck kind of tilted to the left down into this narrow trench. It wasn't enough to swallow the truck, just get the left, all three left wheels down in the trench. And I was kind of there on my side, stuck in a way that the thrusters wouldn't quite get me out of it. but I was able to unhinge my drill apparatus and leverage my way out with those pistons and hinges. And I finagled the way out. A lot of stress on the drill setup. It was kind of twisted but it didn't break and it got me out. And then I started thinking, there are situations where you could drop a couple wheels down in a hole and kind of be stuck, and your thrusters for flipping you over when you're on your back wouldn't help. But a few downward thrusters, in case you were booking across the desert and all of a sudden run off a cliff, that might save you at the bottom. Or if you slipped off in one of them holes, that could get you back out. I think upwards and downwards thrusters might become standard issue on our land vehicles from here on out. What do we got? We got 6 thrusters on this thing. We could probably put 3 on each side with downward thrust, and 3 on each side with upward thrust. I wonder if that would do it. We'd have to test it. Well, I'll tell you what. It's nicer than usual to be back at this outpost. And looking at that. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I need a second to fill up my water bottle here. Getting a little thirsty. Oh, my big jar's about empty too. I'm gonna have to fill that up in a little while, I guess. Well, I was able to fill up my drinking bottle about 3/4. That'd be good for now. Oh, look, our welder's charged. I don't guess that last light ever lights up. I've seen it blink, but I've never seen it light up and stay solid. It's not even blinking. So that's probably as good as it's gonna get. So we're gonna load this bad boy up with steel. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can even get off the ground once we're loaded. How much have we got? $419. And 2051. And well, we're gonna go ahead and add another. No, get off there. Another 3,000 and go to work. Probably got some oxygen on board this thing now too. Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's go over here. Get down to our anything really. But I'm thinking our large cargo container. And I will. Oh, come on. Give me back. Large cargo. Now we'll dump all this stuff I'm carrying. And go to our ship. And we'll go down here to... it's already carrying almost 2,000 in steel. Oh, I went too far. That's us. see if we can do some work. They're not getting it done. Not getting it done. Ooh, too much weight. Even with our hydros, not getting it done. So, speaking of hydros, let's look at our tank. It should be full. $58. We must be out of ice. Oh, am I disconnected? Yeah, I think we're out of ice. Yeah. But go to our O2, H2, go over here, look for, I guess it already took the ice from our side sail as well. Yeah, there's no ice. Alright, you know what? Well, the atmo thrusters for leaving the atmosphere. I don't want to put more of those on here. If anything. Ah, shit. Well, hopefully when we leave the atmosphere, we'll all be in the big ship. I'm starting to think we get rid of these.
Inventory full.
And we just go straight hydro. Steel plate. Oh, come on. Seriously? course, the more hydros we put on this thing, the more quicker we're gonna burn up the fuel.
Inventory full.
Now, I do have a very heavy ship in creative mode that I was able to use atmospheric thrusters to land me safely, to help me land safely. I was also using my hydros. But they will lift me off the ground and take me up into the air until they quit working, and then I have to kick in my hydros. But to get off the planet, I start out with just the atmo thrusters. But that ship generates a lot of power and has a lot of batteries and has a hell of a lot of hydrogen thrusters on it to make that happen. I think the hydrogen thrusters aren't worth their weight on a small grid ship. Of course, you know, I may not know enough about how much thrust compared to how much mass
Inventory full.
and how many I actually need, but it seems like it should have been enough. We got a few. Did I drop it? And well, I'm just done. They're just an extra weight as far as I'm concerned. Going hydro all the way.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Right, that's all of them, I believe. We're gonna put some thrusters on this thing. Thrusters that work. Alright. We had 2 and 2, and we got 2 on the bottom. Yeah, that's a camera.
Energy low.
I don't know if we're going to need more forward and rearward thrust or not. We'll wait and see. And upward thrust. We don't need so much here, but we will in space. Of course, in space, we'll be more or less weightless. I mean, we'll have mass and momentum. Oh, I was also told, I read that maybe it didn't work because I didn't do it right away. Alright. Weld them up, see what we can do. Okay, so we got 2 on top, 2 on bottom. And we know that we had, and I went past it, and we'll have again right now 2 on each side. But how am I using blue? Although it's not a bad blue with this beige color. It actually looks pretty good. Maybe we'll go with that blue. I kind of like it. We can always change colors later. That's a pretty good looking little blue. Alright, blue it is. Let's go ahead and hit the rest of our thrusters with it real quick before we get out of paint mode. We'll hit our welders with it too. And our camera. Did we get the, yeah, we got the other bottom one. Okay. Side thrusters. Yeah, I think we're gonna equal them out all the way around. But we'll see what we need. We got 2 on the bottom now. Let's go for 4. And see what that does for us. Oh, now I know why I needed the platinum. For the better tools. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, we needed a little bit of platinum for that. And silicone. Man, life gets easier with those tools. Oh, did I pull out what I need? No. Alright, let's see if that'll do it. And even if it will, I think we're going to put the drills back on the truck, go collect some ice, bring it back, load up the station with some ice, and get some in this welder as well. Well, maybe we'll go do a bit of welding first. I really want to use this thing. Okay. Well, we got to get all of our thrusters synchronized, but for right now, turn on the ones that are off. See if we can lift off. Whoa. What is going on? Dampeners are on. I don't understand that. What happened? Are we front heavy because of the cargo containers? Let's look at center of mass. Yeah, our cargo could be more evenly distributed, I suppose. Let's try that. So, ship me and ship me. No, we don't want to hide empty there. All right, we got 3,000 in one, 1,000 and almost 2,000 in two. So let's put 1,500 in 3. Wait, connector, hydrogen tank. Container 1, container 2. Don't we have a third container on here? Oh no, we shortened it up and put a hydrogen tank on it. That's right. So we are going to be front heavy. Let's try this. Let's go back into cargo. Wait. Let's do this real quick. We don't want to keep burning up our hydrogen. Okay, all of them are on right now. That out of there. Will there still work? Camera's still good. Alright, so go into inventory, side empty. And we've got 3,000 in one, nearly 2,000 in the other. So let's put over about 500 from 1 to 2. Or 668. Alright, so now put together 24, that's pretty close. Close enough. It should have shifted our center of mass over a bit. Well, how can it still be that much to the left? Okay. A difference of what? 27 plates? 26 plates. Shouldn't shift our mass like that. So what does? Everything else is pretty centralized. All the batteries down the middle. Everything else is pretty evenly distributed. Both the welders should weigh the same. Alright, it may be time to disregard that. And instead, that. Throw us another damn hydrogen tank on here. Come on, get over the connector. Okay, I can't tell if we're straight or not. That's gotta be, I suppose. This could be one PPS welder, man. Carrying lots of fuel. I don't know if we want that much on there. But the small hydrogen tanks are a no-go. They hold such a small amount. Fuck it, we're putting it on there. Oh, come on. There, that button. Let's go. Are we getting the build planner going? Oh, there we go. I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, just dump all this stuff. Pretty, wish we could get that in another shape. But it is what it is. Oh, why the dirty look? How did we do that? Clean it up. Alright, now, just out of curiosity, let's go ahead and look at that center of mass again. Well, it's centered. It's not shifted toward the rear at all. Of course, it may shift back once both them tanks are full. Alright, get me back in the cockpit here. Thrusters on. Too much. Alright, thrusters off. We need more. Alright, so we've got 4 downward thrusters right now. What happens if we do something really, really freaky. Requires moving that camera. No, we're gonna stick with the small thrusters. Okay, we got 4 downward thrusters right now.
Inventory full.
Yeah, maybe it's because all of our upward thrusters, the ones on the bottom, are in the back. Is that the blue? I think that's the blue. Yeah. Got 6 thrusters on the bottom. Thrusters on the bottom, are they lit up? They should be, because they're not part of our saved set. Alright, let's see if that'll lift us off. let's see if they're burning. Why are they not burning? Oh, we never did weld the conveyors. Duh. We might want to try doing that. That might make a bit of a difference. What did it say I needed? Construction components? Construction components. We have any of those? Yes, we do. They should burn now. Alright, all of them are on. Alright. Now we got 8 of them. Wait, did I not get any construction components? What's in my build planner? The right thing. We must need some construction components. Go ahead and furnace 1,000. We need it. Oh shit. Make a bond. We don't have any on board. All right. Let's turn those off. Over here. Let's disconnect. Oh. Disconnect. Actually, better just make sure they're all off. Even the ones I think are off. Let's just get them all. Oh, come on. Turn them off. Oh, wait. And connect back up. Okay. Why are we not turned off? Alright. We'll go and get some ice. And we'll get everything else. What do we need? We need everything. We got 2 of those in the build planner. I guess the best way to know is let's look at that. Iron, cobalt. Well, we got some cobalt. Platinum. Come on, we don't need platinum. Oh, we need them for that. Let's now let's look at it. Metal grids. What else? Okay, so we know we need iron for all that stuff. What else? Iron. Iron, nickel, and cobalt. We got cobalt. Got nickel. We just need iron and ice. So 2 quick trips with drills. We need to fix this up. Alright, so with those in there. Two of those in there. Back over to here. Come on, get on there. Large steel tubes, it said. We have some in our connector. Okay, so whatever else we got, we need to unload. And get our drills configured again. I got shit in the cockpit that will probably not go through. Oh, but it will. Man, we are carrying some shit on this truck. Alright, and I'll give me a hydrogen bottle. It's weird to know we can't fill bottles on this truck. Yeah, 44%. That's good enough to get me back from wherever there's ice around here, if need be, and we shouldn't need it. Alright, let's just get our drills ready. Alright, let's disconnect. So we can get right into this. Alright, now we need our pistons. That'll be this one. That's think that's how it's gonna work. Here, this. Oh. Those are probably my repair pistons. Which now wait, I think I don't know. Let's drills. Over here. Delete that. Look at this. Okay, drills. Good deal. Pistons. We got one. The one that was already there. And what was that? Pistons, Clydesdale. Okay, those were our repair pistons. Okay. Back in here. Alright. Pistons, drills. Okay, this. I got something wrong there. Alright, piston drills. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Something's not accounted for. Did we lose a... Okay, skip that. Out and have a look. We got that one. We got that one. Got that one. And we've got this one. Alright, so that's 4. We should have 6. Why was I counting 5? Was I miscounting? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Piston. Oh, hellfire. Which one's which now? Are we? Okay. Piston numero uno. One, two, three, four, belong. Alright, so let's first of all do this. One, all of them go blocking terminal on. Alright. Now, how did I do that? Now this one and this one take off. There. Now, back over here. I'll take them off. We'll show that one in the terminal. And that one in the terminal. Like here, come off. Okay. Right down here. Both of those. Enough right there. Now we'll take them off the terminal. What is going on here? Oh, fucking A. Okay, now I don't know. Did I get the right one saved in the right place? That seemed to be messed up. Okay, this needs to be gone. Now, doing? Alright, let's delete that group. Piston repair. Okay, that's it. Take off the terminal. This one, put on the terminal. And this one, put on the terminal. And the other ones are not highlighted. Okay. Holy smokes, man. Now, that should do it. So, drills, distance drills, reverse. Distance repair, reverse. Alright, now we finally got it done. Let's see. Let's go ahead a bit. Park it. Okay, that's pretty good. That could actually happen a little quicker. Really? Now, how were they saved there? Rails. Reverse. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Let me just check again. They're here as well, right? Alright, so that's where they want to be. Take that one off. Back to control. Distance. Okay. Better delete this. Now that's showing them and they're incomplete, but the other ones should not be a part of that. And if I show what's hidden, they are. How are they getting? Okay, so apparently we're gonna have to do this. Let's try this. Okay, drills. Delete. Alright, repair. That's those four. Alright. Let's try naming this one Piston A. And let's try naming this one Piston AA. And now, let's leave the control panel and come back. Oh, look at that. Okay. Now, let's try just taking these two. Let's save that. Let's get them completed. Oh, okay, get me out of here. Here. Distance drills. First. Okay, finally. Hellfire would have taken us an hour to do that. They could actually move a bit slower while the others could move a bit faster. So, go up here. Piston drills. Velocity. Size 7. Come on. Pistons repair. Up to move them up to 1 meter per second. That's good. And these actually move a little slower than what they are. Why are we wiggling here? Let's. Alright. 0.7. Let's go with a positive number. Let's make it 0.4. 5.2. That's slow enough for drills. Alright, Hellfire, it's 1 o'clock. Alright, we're just gonna go get ice, and then we'll call it a night, and then we'll get our materials tomorrow. That's probably one way I already tackled, isn't it? Oh, that's the one that's down in the ground. Let's go after that one. Toward the sun. Why are we smoking? What's damaged? Okay, why do we have this converter here? I was gonna do something with the drill. We don't make it. Oh, what is this? Oh, we're missing a, now that is something we want. I guess we might as well do the converter too, since we're going back to the deal. Oh, here. Oh, and I want to know which one to switch to. So let's just okay, 1 and 2. That's just the way I want it. Alright, let's go get some ice. Put on some snow. No, we don't want the drills on. We want... what are we spitting out? Stone, I hope. Yeah, okay. Like we've already done a bit of harvesting here. But not like we're about to. Let's get the front view. Right. No, that's not what I want. Need to go over here. Close down a bit. Now back over here. And make a move. Okay. And what was that noise? Can't believe we hit something. Probably slow us down even more. picking up more stone than ice at this point. But just got one more side of this rock to hit. Might as well hit it. That's how I like using this truck. Got it. And let's see what we got. Well, we could have done better, but we could have picked a better source. But not too bad. We got a lot of stone to kick out between here and home. How low we're riding. Oh, we seem to be fine. almost in straight there, didn't it? I like that. Okay. That's gonna do it. I know the system will pull the ice out. We have to make it unload everything else, but it'll pull the ice out. It always does. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm ready to lay down. Hasta mañana. Adios, amigo. I had